Hello? Hello, hello? How is everyone today? I hope everyone is doing well. I'm almost done setting up. Okay, we can meow. And I can put on some music or something. What do we got in my Discover Weekly? What is the audio looking like for this though? How loud is this? Well, for one, it's not coming over, which is cool. Love that for me. Is it advanced? No, it's not. La 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 la. Properties, why is that defaulted? That's supposed to be this. And now this should be coming over. Yup, beautiful, okay. I can turn this up a bit. Already this song is kind of cool. Doing daddy art, yeah. I haven't drawn my OC Angelo in a bit, and I figured it'd be a good excuse to experiment a bit. So why not? Why shouldn't I indulge myself? Why shouldn't I just have fun? Oh, I forgot that I had that so big. There we go. I have to get used to my new tablet somehow. It's your art tablet, you do what you want to do. Exactly. Oops. There we go. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I can always adjust. It's windy as fuck outside? Oh yeah? I have not been outside, so I wouldn't know. I also probably do not live anywhere near you, so it wouldn't be as windy for me as it is for you, I bet. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm gonna undo all that. It was worth a try, but I don't like it. I'll do it the other way. Where I fill it in with color instead of line art. It would be pretty insane if you ended up being neighbors. Wouldn't it be? You had a cow next door and had no idea. That way I could just throw my bits at your window. But you've never kissed a girl before, nerd. I have I? Not like romantically, but I'm pretty sure I've given like kisses on the cheek to female people. Like very friendship platonic type kisses. Nothing that's like, you know, for any other intent. Okay, I'm gonna leave the eye on its own layer because I know my stupid ass is gonna need that separate for later. Full-blown tongue invasion. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Don't think I've ever been that close to a woman. Boop. I have this really bad habit of zooming in like way too fucking far. For shit that does not require to be zoomed in that far. Literally no logically good reason do I need to be zooming in that far for such a small line alteration. It's such a bad habit of mine. Quite literally zero fucking reason. You know what they say, the devil's in the details. Yeah, sure, but like a detail like that is never gonna be seen by the average person, so does it really matter? Like, it's like what they say about comic work. If the panel is small, don't even bother putting in too much effort because no one's gonna see it and it's gonna be glossed over in like less than a second anyway. Their eye is gonna like literally register a shape and go, okay, and move on. They're not really gonna be looking at the incredibly small details. And it's true. As somebody who frequently reads manga and such, comics of sorts, your eyes don't really pick up on minor things like that while you're trying to read. 9 times out of 10, you don't even realize there's errors unless they're like really, really bad. I think it was also my biggest habit when I was making comics was putting way too much stress on myself to make everything look too perfect when I knew that it was going to be something that nobody was going to actually see. Not the comic itself, but the detail that I was so focused on. There's always going to be that one guy that spots the mistakes and has the biggest mouth on Twitter. You know what? That's also true. There's always going to be at least one person that does spot it, but that one person who spots it isn't going to be the difference between whether or not people see and enjoy whatever it is you're making anyway. Okay, I think that looks alright, although I want to fix these now because I made them smaller in size as I went across on the other side, and it's gonna look weird if one side is even and one side isn't. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. Maybe one day I'll finish this man's story. Who knows? My ability to keep focused on stuff like that and to have time for stuff like that is so low. Is the character that you created? Yes, that is correct. His name is Angelo. Hold on, where's I should pull up his reference. Just to have that open. Put that over here. This is my boy Angelo. He started off as an amalgamation OC where I literally just took features of a bunch of characters that I liked and smashed them together into one character for the sake of it. He wasn't originally a pirate, he just had like a kind of a pirate vibe, so when I initially made him, I was like, huh, well that's interesting, I guess. Weird how a bunch of these characters who aren't really pirates, and one of them is kind of pirate-y, somehow amalgamated into an actual pirate. That's cool. And then when I redesigned him, I made him way more piratey because he didn't look this piratey before. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make him like an actual pirate rather than this weird, like, sort of pirate guy. Hold on, I think I have a picture of his original design. Excuse me, why is this not loading? Huh? What? What the hell's going on here? What? Hold on, my old DeviantArt is acting weird and it's not showing all the work that's here. What the fuck? What's happening? Huh? I'm missing, like, so much stuff? Where the fuck is it? A swashbuckler or a pirate. Gotta let the dogs out. Nope, or let the dogs in, I can read. No problem. I'm in the middle of trying to find that image anyway. Where the fuck is it? What's happening? What if I logged in? When was the last time I logged into DeviantArt? Jesus Christ. Yeah, logging in fixed it. What the fuck? Why was that freaking out? Okay, hold on. All I had to do was log into DeviantArt and suddenly it worked. Got no idea why that's the case, but whatever. Anyway, I come over here, make a new, and then paste that shit. Where's my from clipboard? There we go. Yeah. So here was the original design from like, holy fuck, I don't even remember how long ago. This is an old ass picture. And so took all of these characters and mashed design elements together to make this abomination. And then years later, I redesigned him so that he actually looks like an original character rather than a bunch of shit. I was like, it'd be cool if, you know, maybe I didn't have a character that was literally just the least original thing ever. Literally originally designed to be a joke, but then I kind of liked it, so I went, you know what, I'm gonna make this real and fix it. Bunch of characters thrown into a blender, but it came out very nice. Thank you. Again, the original design was not that good, believe me, but I liked the concept that I ended up with, and so I just took that and made it better. The current reference image I have up is from like last year. That original one I think was from like 2019, the original image. It was quite a long time ago now. I haven't heard this song in so long because I have not been playing Final Fantasy. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I feel like his jaw's not exactly straight. Down, 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 down. And then go like this so I can pull this down just a little bit more. There we go. That's looking better. Now I'm gonna copy this ear because I'm a lazy bitch. Work smarter, not harder. If it works, it works. Exactly. Also, I love how I said work smarter than not harder just now, but I know for a fact I'm not gonna bother copying the inner ear parts, and I'm just gonna redraw them anyway. Like the one specific part of the ear that's actually hard to draw rather than the shell. It must be pretty hard for some people. I know, yeah, I know how hard they get if they have to be smarter than that. Yeesh. Believe me, as somebody very stupid. It's relatable. I can tell myself to be smarter all I want, doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Never mind, I am too lazy to draw the other inner. I am just gonna copy and paste that shit. I don't give a damn. That's looking even. But you're soft, not hard is easy to work smarter than you are hard. You know what? True. Body smooth and smushy. That includes my brain. So it's gotta be much easier to work smarter than it is to work harder. Giving this man a snaggle tooth just cuz. He's my smelly gay pirate and I can do whatever I want with him. I say gay, but he's not like only into men. He doesn't give a shit what you are. He's one of those any hole is a goal type of guys. think that's okay. It's looking alright. Oh, so like any other dude. I mean, I feel like most people aren't that free with it. Like, I feel like there is a good portion of people out there who aren't willing to bang literally anything, but Angelo is. Damn it. Come on, there we go. Uh, Still on the eraser. I'm gonna leave that. I was gonna try and erase it delicately, but I know I'm just gonna fuck that shit up. You know, there's easier ways to make stringy bits like this, and my stupid ass does it by hand. There goes that working smarter mentality. It's fine. People will definitely notice that I drew this by hand instead of cheating, right? This small necklace that no one's gonna be looking at. Because his fucking titties are right there. And his stupid handsome mug up there. Stupid sexy Flanders. I hope I'm keeping the line consistently thick. If I'm not, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's looking fine. Most eyes do go to the face, so I think you're fine. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, who's gonna notice this necklace that I painstakingly lined by hand when his face and his tits are right there? It's nestled between them, but no one's gonna be seeing it. Ain't nobody gonna be paying attention to what necklace he's wearing. Or how much effort went into lining the string chain part, whatever you want to call it. No, don't shave it. Eat it with the hair on. What the hell? What the hell? Imagine missing out on the hair? That's crazy. It's part of the experience. As someone who's eaten, like, moist cake off a hairy man's chest, that's half the experience. Believe me. I licked that icing off. Worth it. I think you just like hairy. That is correct. It's almost like a majority of the men that I like are just big hairy men. And a lot of my OCs are also just big hairy men. Oh yeah. Should I make these with like a flat bottom, like flat bottomed beads? Or should I make them completely rounded? I feel like round bottom looked better, but then I'd have to like do that. Maybe crowry shells. I mean, I wanted it to be more like actually gold jewelry rather than shells. The things that are natural on him are the feathers in his hair for the most part. Is one of them hollow so he keeps a secret stash in there? Stash of what? What could he possibly keep in a bead that's that small? Man keeps his funny grass in one of these. There's so little of it though, so it's for special occasions. Crushed up blue pill. I don't think he's got a problem with that. I feel like if anything, he's just really constantly pent up. Being at sea for long amounts of time does something to a guy, you know? Not because he can't, just so he'll be unstoppable. You know what? That's a good point. It's insurance that he'll last as long as he possibly can. Freak unleashed. No one has a problem until it's the 30th round and then you need a little help. That's crazy. Wow, my nose. Bow, 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 bow. Thin that out a little bit. Bead was looking a little bit fat. I'm gonna draw on the rest of these before I fucking get mad at myself for having to draw them every few minutes. If I could draw a fucking circle, that'd be awesome. It don't gotta be perfect, but it's gotta be a circle, man. Come on. Can't be like an oblong fucking oval. As long as it's kinda round, it works. Jeez. So, I think I mentioned this a little earlier, but I got a new tablet, and holy fuck. You can really feel the difference between a 2011 model Cintiq and a fucking, like, somewhere in the 2020s model of XP Pen. Holy fuck, dog. I'ma just say, I was working with, like, an ancient-ass tablet. It was a free tablet, so I wasn't gonna argue. But, like, now having a new one is like, it's like night and day, dog. The pressure sensitivity on this thing is insane. The colors in this thing, insane. The lumens on this bitch, insane. My tablet doesn't sound like a fucking jet engine every time I turn it on. My old tablet literally had its own, like, built-in, like, fan system because it would heat up. And it would literally sound like a fucking, like a console turning on every time you turned it on. It would be like, this thing is dead silent, does not make a sound, barely gets warm. It's beautiful. I've been trying to get used to how different it feels. Like, I've had to readjust pen settings and pressure sensitivity settings in clip and stuff because things are so different. Which is part of the reason why I'm kind of experimenting a bit with this drawing. Gonna see if I can change up some stuff about my style to fit better with the way this tablet feels now. I'm no longer limited by a fucking, like, 2011 ass computer. Not computer, Cintiq, sorry. Old hardware is probably the best way to word it. God damn it. This thing already came pre-calibrated too, by the way. That shocked me. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't have to go into the fucking software and like fix it myself. It had a little piece of paper that it came with like all the data from its pre-calibration and like what it's capable of, and I was like, damn, I ain't gonna do nothing. I just basically plug and play with this motherfucker. Let's go. Install that software and walk away. It's beautiful. And it came with this little fucking like keypad device thing that's like Bluetooth. And I set up a bunch of hotkeys on it, but I feel like my brain doesn't compute that I have it half the time. Like, it's my brain just automatically goes, oh yeah, keyboard shortcut, and doesn't even reach for the little like remote that it gave or it came with. Heard very mixed things about XP pens for a while, but I hope this one does you well. Yeah, I've been hearing on and off good and bad things, but this tablet is one of the only ones that's like 165 hertz, so the refresh rate's really, really good. And so I was like, you know what, I kind of have to see if it's worth the hubbub, you know? Like, so far it's fucking great. I'm really liking it. Thank you so much, Endless Luna, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. My throat was giving out there for a second. I will say, though, regardless of whether or not this tablet is considered subpar or not, I was literally working with a fucking tablet from 2011 before, so whatever this thing is, it's better than my old one, no matter what. Like, just stock standard, it is better than my old one, so... At the end of the day, I'm still working with an upgrade. There is no possible downgrade option for this. This tablet weighs like a quarter of the fucking total mass of my other one. Like, getting my old tablet off my desk to move it out of my office, I almost threw out my back. That thing weighed like, fuck, it was like 60 something pounds, I think. Like, it's fucking heavy. I looked it up because I was like, how fucking heavy is this thing? It fucking weighs a ton. And it was like 60 something pounds, I think. This one is like a quarter of that. It weighed like nothing in comparison. I picked it up to put it on the desk after like moving the other tablet, and I was like, this thing feels like a fucking paperweight. This thing feels like it's nothing in comparison. For real, holy shit. Yeah, go look up the Wacom Cintiq 24 HD. The old model. Don't look up the new ones. Hold on, I'll pull it up on screen even. I had the 2011 model. Where the fuck is my browser at? There it is. Can't fucking see because my mic's in the way. Images. This honkin' fucker. There it is. Save that to this folder. I'll pull it up on screen right now, the old one I was working with. This fucking thing. It came with its own base and an adjustable stand, which was so nice. But, like, it's fucking huge. This thing weighs, like, so much. And it's... it's everything else is very dated. Like, my god. That's its own computer. It's really not, though. It literally you should have seen the charging brick for that motherfucker. Okay, you know, like, ancient ass laptop brick, like, power cables? Think of that, but like 30 times bigger. This thing had a literal fucking brick for a charger cable. I was like, holy fuck. Use it as a weapon for home defense. Yeah, it also ate up a lot of power. It's like power consumption was crazy. This thing, way less power consumption. The charging like cable is like a small little rectangle now. Get bricked, nerd. Exactly. The just like literally everything about this tablet, no matter what, is going to be better than my old one. I wasn't gonna argue with free because I got that tablet for free, but my god, is it worth having this new one? Real, anything is better than that, lol, especially since I know Wacom is doing another round of we are no longer supporting this device. Oh, really? What a perfect time then, because I had no idea they were doing that again. I remember when I first got the tablet, it was iffy on whether or not it was gonna work because the person who gave it to me found it in the trash, literally. They were like, yeah, I was driving home from work and I saw what looked like a tablet in the garbage. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, so I grabbed it for you. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay. What do you mean? They're like, yeah, it had the cables and everything in its box. It was just sitting in the trash. I was like, sick. If it doesn't work, it was free. I don't care. If it works, then I've got a massive free tablet. Yippee! And then it worked. So that was nice. But if it didn't work or if a piece needed to be replaced, there was no way to get any like replacement pieces except for the pen. The pen was like an $80 replacement if it was broken. The tablet itself, if anything was broken, it was like a 3K investment. 3K USD investment. I was like, yeah, that's not happening. If this is broken or breaks in any way, I'm just fucking boned. I'm not using it. It's always good to have a friend that dumpster dives. I mean, I would like to say I agree, but it becomes a problem when people like Mama Cow just grabs like dirty old furniture that like will give you every disease known to man and takes it home and goes, yeah, but I like it's still usable. Like, no, it's probably got bed bugs and mites and fucking diseases. Like, what? Stop that right now. I know you're trying to save money right now, but that's furniture is one of those things you cannot dumpster dive for unless it's like all wood with no upholstery whatsoever. And even then, you might gotta look out for like carpenter ants and shit. This is how you get ant cereal and herpes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Like, I get it if, like, she was doing it to, like, grab cheap furniture to, like, restore and sell online or something, but she was trying to use it. I'm like, no, no, stop. You're gonna end up with a disease. Or bugs. Or both. Can I get this line right, please? That would be so cool and nice. So you like horror movies? Nope. No, I do not. I barely like the horror games that I'm okay with playing. Like, I had fun with Silent Hill, but I was already invested in the Silent Hill, like, games, lore, and stuff, so I was able to push through the parts of that game that made me uncomfortable. Other things, however, not so much. Should watch Nope? What do you mean? What is Nope? The Jordan Peele movie? His newest. Is it like is it like a spoof type movie? Like a movie that's meant to be silly? Or is it actually like a scary movie? It's spoopy dooky. Well, then I'm probably not gonna watch it. Because I don't like scary things. I'm not good with them. I can't handle them. I'm very prone to, like, chronic nightmares if I watch scary shit. It's about aliens? Okay. I mean, I'm not exactly scared of aliens, but that doesn't mean I won't be. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, speaking of spoopy per se, my plan for the potential Halloween stream, if it does end up happening, is playing the new repo update that's about to come out either today or tomorrow, I think. I don't remember when it's supposed to release, but there's supposed to be a bunch of new mobs and some other stuff. So and so I figured what better way to celebrate Halloween than to do like a community night where we play some repo. Still not super duper 100% sure if it'll be happening, but I will message in the Discord if anything comes up. Otherwise, it will be happening. Can I finally have sex with the huntsman? I wish! I wish. Nah, but they added some more monsters, I think, and some other stuff like that. Like new items to collect and whatever, but it looked good, and so I figured that would be a good way to spend Halloween. It released 2 weeks ago. I mean, I feel like I would have heard about it if it did. Wait. I need to do this a certain way, otherwise it's not gonna look right. God damn it! I had to do it in between that section of his fucking necklines, right? I just had to make it harder for myself. How does hair even work anyway? Does anyone even know? Yeah, I would like to say that not having to like jam the pen into the screen to get good pressure sensitivity with this thing is crazy. Like, my wrist feels so light. Everything feels so like floaty. I can touch very lightly and get such a nice, like, thick, even line instead of having to, like, literally jam the pen nib into the tablet. Like, even with altered settings before, it just, like, it didn't feel right. And then I got this one and I was like, oh my god. I can press super lightly and get like a nice clean dark line. It's so good. Just saw that Nintendo's patent for catching creatures in balls have then Battle of the Creatures got denied. Yeah, I saw that. They lost the lawsuit. I'm not gonna lie. Good. I don't give a shit about Pal World in the slightest, but like that was such a stupid and like greedy thing they were trying to do. It literally made no sense other than to just straight up be greedy. Say whatever you want about Pal World or Pokemon. It doesn't matter which side you were on in terms of game franchise. What matters is what the fuck they were trying to actually do. And doing such a stupid patent just for the sake of taking down any sort of competition is so dumb. Like, it was so obvious they were trying to keep the monopoly. You're already like the most money-making conglomerate, like property-based company aside from Disney, like ever. You really don't need that fucking money. Sorry. Would have been nice if you spent that money on making the Pokemon games better, by the way, smiley face. I feel like people would appreciate it more if you spent that money that you wasted during that stupid fucking lawsuit making your games actually, like, nice. Giving your employees the time and money they need to make a good fucking game. Instead of just barely passing good games because they scrambled to do whatever they could with what they had. You know what I mean? Would have been so much nicer. They were literally just trying to screw over Power World, yeah. It's likely gonna affect the other patents in the same suit. Next up, Warner Bros. And the Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor. I hope. I hope. Because that was a really interesting thing that they're literally not doing anything with. It's not like with Pokemon where, like, their main series utilizes that mechanic constantly. Shadow of Mordor is literally not using that Nemesis system because they're not making games. You know what I mean? Like, there's literally zero reason for them to be so greedy about that. So I don't buy Nintendo games anymore. That's valid. Fate, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shadow. I don't think my mods are here right now. What's up? How was stream? Hope you had a good one. We're yapping and doodling. And by doodling, I mean actually drawing, but you know. Overwatch ranked is horrible? Oh no! Oh no! I wish you big luck with your getting your rank to whatever it is you want. Thank you so much. Is it Makda for the follow? Welcome to the Kiwi Crew. I can't draw. I do physics for a reason. But yeah, I hope you have luck with getting to whatever rank you want in Overwatch. As somebody who also plays Overwatch a little bit too much, I know how it is. I know what it feels like. Numbers over drawing. See, I'm the opposite. My brain hates numbers. And despite drawing being a form of math, I have no problem with the drawing part. Late Fate Raid, welcome in! Actually, I can draw eyes, but that's about it. I feel like everyone spent a lot of their school life drawing miscellaneous eyes in their notebook. Everyone did the, like... type shit, you know what I mean? Like, everyone did that. Everyone did that stuff in school. So I feel ya. Uh, Apologies for these stinkers. They're saving up points for a brand new shiny no swing redeem, which they'll never get. That's fine, no problem. I only did that because I have a weird scar on my right eye. Ooh. Coolio. I think scars are nifty. If that wasn't obvious by this man right here having one on his chest, two on his eye, one on his forehead, way more underneath this fucking shirt that you can't see. You know the Eye of Horus thing? It kind of looks like that. Ooh! That sounds really cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've always been a big enjoyer of interesting scars. Is there a cool story behind it, or is it something you don't wish to talk about? It inflated my ego to an obscene level. And into a plate as a kid. A plate? Like a metal plate or like dishware? I don't have any cool scars. I have like a very faded cat bite mark from when I was young. And uh probably a scratch somewhere on my back-ish from when I stood up too close to a dresser in the corner of one of the shelves, scratched it really bad. Dish. It cracked and scarred my eye. Damn. Cat vampire. Yeah, when I was young, my neighbors had a cat, and so did I. And the neighbor cat decided, I'm gonna go attack your cat. And I was like, no, you're not. So I jumped in to break up the cat fight, and the neighbor's cat decided, yeah, by the way, go fuck yourself, and like jumped at me. And I put my arm up to defend myself, and it like grappled my arm and bit really, really hard. And like the bite was so clean, it didn't bleed until I went inside and got my mom to put like peroxide on it. Literally didn't bleed until the peroxide hit my skin. Then it was like, okay, now we're gonna gush blood like everywhere. And I was like, ah, ah, what the fuck? Oh, that style? Thank you. This is just how I draw men. I draw them very differently than how I draw women. I like my men to look really rugged. So my style reflects that, but it also makes it kind of jarring when there are women next to men because then you're like, "Oh, so like the men are in a completely different art style, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Are your commissions open? They are currently open. I've only seen you playing games. Yeah, I've only been playing games recently, honestly. I haven't done many art streams in the past little bit. Partly because of burnout, partly because of needing to finish up previous commissions and just wanting to get that done on my own time rather than streaming it. Oopsie. But now we're back at it. I'm done those commissions and I'm hopefully out of the burnout. I'm out of the burnout enough to work on this, so hopefully that's a good sign. Bop, 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 bop. Undo. There we go. Right now fucking sucks. It sure does. I don't have an OC design, so I need a concept art too. Aww. I don't remember if I had opened my other type, but you can just request whatever normal type and we'll figure it out. Burnout fucking sucks. Had it for my course last year. Grape shot from 90 to 50. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. That's big mood. That's big mood. I went from drawing like every day as much as possible to like having to struggle to force myself to work on necessary work. And getting like headaches from forcing myself to do stuff that like I just wasn't good to do. But I was paid to do it, so I had to do it. I could not put it off much longer. I already made that person wait a very long time in the first place. So it was my obligation to actually work on what I was paid for, so I did it. You can deal with my stupidity. Nah, you're fine. You can't be dumber than me, believe me. Whatever it is you think you've got going on, it can't be worse than me. Okay, now I'm gonna slide this over like this. Snake eater, huh? Actually, I'm gonna go like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The Metal Gear that is rising solidly. I wasn't a big fan of Rising. I feel like Rising Revengeance ruined a lot of things about characters. But that's fine, I guess. I don't have a big opinion of Metal Gear stuff aside from I think Revengeance kind of ruined things because I'm not exactly a big Metal Gear fan. I have no fan cred or credibility. I feel like most of the community agrees with you anyway. I mean, I would like to say that's true, but I also feel like I've seen way more people yap about Revengeance than anything else. In like a positive light. Like, I get that the series is already goofy and a bit stupid, like just as a base standpoint, but I feel like Revengeance took that too far. It made it too stupid and too like out there. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's the silent minority, but that's the Delulu talking. I feel ya. Like I said, I would love to believe that the majority of the fan base is just aware of like how stupid Revengeance is, but I feel like it's not. Too many people think it's funny and based for that to be true. I'm tapping the fucking mic with my pen. I hope that's not coming over. I don't mean to. It was slightly, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I have pretty strong filters on my mic, but I do know that if it's loud enough or if it's uh like a direct tap, it might still come through. Okay. It's not following the sketch exactly, but I think that looks a little better anyway, like that. Oh god, it looks so he looks so weird without a top of his head or any hair. It's just head shape and a little bit of the side bits of his hair. Fuck. Yeah, I can merge that down now, and now I can start doing the hard part, which is connecting these fuck-ass strings. You know what? Cheating. Just cheat. Who cares? It's my art. I do what I want. Working smarter, not harder, until I forget and work stupider again. Man, booba. Listen, if I'm trying to get to a man's heart and his tits are in the way, that's not my fault, you know? Sometimes it just be that way. It's not his fault either, exactly. No one's fault. Maybe he should just stop having superb tits. That was a joke, by the way. I don't think you should objectify people based on their tits. Just to make sure people know that I'm joking. Is a new place. Hello. Hello, Goose. We, Goose is evil, don't listen to them. Isn't that just how geese are? I swear that's normal for geese. I live in Canada where the geese literally will murder you for fun, so it's not exactly something I'm not used to. What is this song? Speedrun by Reuven and Mayday. It looks interesting. The artwork for it, I mean. Not evil, just a bit of chaos. Okay. Okay, and then merge these two and flip that bitch. Now I gotta line up the string from here to here. That works out pretty good, actually. Get rid of those lines. And those lines. And then do that. Oh, it's the other way. Oopsie. Here we go. Merge these down. Get rid of this line, and that line. This. Oh, no, wait, not that. I lied. Merge these two down and get rid of that. And then get rid of this. Yes, sir. I know how string works. Don't you? If I were to wager, I'd say Kiwi is a Hufflepuff. I'm not into Schmary Mater, so I wouldn't know. I do know that the Hufflepuffs are supposed to be the weirdos, though, so you're probably right. The song is rad. I'm digging it. That's cool. Love that for me. You're a Potter, Harry. Also, the first thing I hear was something about tits and yes, titties. We're not weirdos, we're totally radical JK, but puffs are kind, loyal, and hardworking. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about Schmary Schmatter, so I wouldn't know, Okay, and then that part was supposed to go through the top part, but instead it's gonna go behind because I laced it wrong. Ha 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 ha. Like, I realized looking at the old reference, I laced it so that it ends in a over top lacing, but it doesn't here because I didn't make enough eyelets, I think, is the issue, maybe. Whatever the issue is, it's not quite right, but who cares? It's my OC, I'll do what I want with them. Kind you. Also, fuck turfs, just to make that clear. You jump scared me relentlessly until I had a no swearing. Okay. Oh. Okay, how's that looking? Turn that shit off. Clean! It's looking clean. Let's go. Now I can merge that down properly. Slick. Okay, now I gotta add his silly... I guess you can call this a collar to his shirt. I'm also going to be adjusting it a bit from how I drew it initially because it doesn't make sense with the way his shoulder is, but I'm gonna make it make sense. What's the OC's name? His name is Angelo. His name is Angelo Marino because I'm very, very creative. You're telling me you named an OC that's a pirate after the, like, marine stuff? That's crazy. Who would have guessed? No one really cares about last names anyway, though. Who pays attention to last names? Looking fantastic. Thank you. I also realized that the way I had drawn his shirt doesn't line up with the way that it would be folding, but you know what? Fuck it. Like, initially I drew it so that it sways this way on purpose because his arm is going up this way, which means the clothes would drape in this direction. But then I ended up drawing it swooping this way as if this arm was the one going up, which is not the case. And it's too late to fix all the eyelets and string, so fuck it. Just fuck it. You can take mine so it doesn't matter. What last name? He's the kind to stay free and not be tied down. So he wouldn't be taking anyone's last name, honestly. No child support. I mean, don't get me wrong. They'd probably bang you, but they wouldn't stay afterwards, that's for sure. They would not wait for you to wake up. They'd fucking dip. So you've made yourself a rogue? I mean, like, in what sense? Because he's a pirate, but who said anything about children? We can bang, but no children will be born. Valid and real. Wait, how the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck did I do to the hair here? I've messed something up at some point. I should probably do the bangs now so I don't get confused later with how the hair is supposed to flow. So there is a subclass called Swashbuckler. I mean, I guess. I didn't put that much thought into it. He's just a pirate. He's the captain of his fucking ship. He inherited the ship from the other captain that used to be there. Old captain died. He inherited ship. Easy. I love them, but they tend to annoy DMs. How did the previous captain die? I forget what I wrote. Angelo did not in fact kill him, though, if that's what you're wondering. I believe it was just something like he died in battle at one point, and Angelo inherited the ship and the crew. Whoever decided to stay, that is. He's 37, though I've been debating changing that. He looks a little older than 37, honestly, but he's also been through a lot, so maybe he just looks old because he's been stressed as fuck. Had a long and hard life. He's just weathered. That's basically what I was thinking. Like, yeah, like I made him kind of on the younger side for how old he looks, but maybe he's just old looking, you know? Some people look older than they are. He has reason to look older than he is. Or you making him beekeeping age. my my other older man OC, hold on. I think he's like 40, 42. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how old I made him. How old is Maverick? Yeah, 42. Maverick is 42. He's my other older man OC, and he's like a mafia man type of deal. Do I have any pictures of Maverick? Hold on. Any recent ones anyway? I don't think I have any recent colored ones, but I should have a recent doodle or two. There's one. That's my boy Maverick. Do I have anything else? I don't draw either of these men enough. I should have a colored one somewhere. Just a baby, teeny teeny baby. Mafia, you say? Mobster type. Okay, well, there's none in that folder. How long ago was the last time I drew Maverick in proper? I'm in a 2022 folder right now. Has it really been that long? Okay, well, here's an old image of Maverick with another character that I was designing around the same time. The guy over here doesn't have a name or much of a story, but there's Maverick in color. That's my fancy boy Maverick. I still need to write this guy's story. I had a design, but that's it. Nothing else about him is done. He's supposed to be like a detective type dude. But I have not drawn either of those men in a long time. Both of those men kind of got lost to time a while ago. I'm glad you guys enjoy my OCs that never get drawn. That never get content. These poor men get designed, tragic backstories, and then tossed in the fucking trash. Angela's the only one that I still kinda keep up with. And I say that as if I've drawn Angelo in any capacity in like a long time too. He's gotten like a doodle or two over the past little while, but that's about as much as he's gotten in a long time. Until now, anyway. This is gonna be more than just a doodle. I've also changed his hair part from being on the side to being in the middle from the last time I drew him. Wait a minute. I know for a fact there's a drawing of Maverick that's more recent than this. I'm like certain of it. That's in color. That isn't that weird reference image with the other character that has like no story right now. I could have swore there was one more recent than that. Is it further in this folder? It was, okay. I'm pretty sure I can show this because I worked on it on stream. There we go. This one's from 2022 as well. He's all fucked up. Bitch. There we go. For anyone wondering, both of these men are incredibly greasy. Angelo and Maverick are probably like the greasiest men ever. Angelo, for obvious reasons, he's at sea a lot, so like the most clean he can be is whenever he's in the water, I guess, which isn't often. And Maverick just because he's a fucking sleazeball and doesn't care. That man would just not shower because he doesn't feel like it. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-bum. You don't need to shower if you can cast. What does that say? What the fuck? Prestigitation? What? Huh? Thought you were playing Femboy Fuda House? Nah. If they release a DLC where it's all, like, buff Bearman, sure, but... Prestidig... Even separated, I can't read that. Pre-digi-station. Digistation? What does that even mean? There's no way I'm gonna be able to say that word in any capacity that's faster than what I just did. It's impossible. Bow, 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 bow. Can I please get this line to do what I ask it to? Oopsie. Did someone say femboy Fuda house? It's a D&D cantrip, very multi-purpose spell, can clean stuff as one of its functions, including the caster. Interesting. I was just listening to the song. Hell yeah. The song's a banger. I know that's plastic love. I know that's plastic love. I also love how your ability to read is so drastically decreased by the presence of old men. What do you mean? How does that change anything? Where's your proof? I'm reading other things sorta fine. And this man ain't even that old. He's 37. Sure, he's pushing 40, but that's not too bad. Is this a new Cold Rain song? I've never heard this. Have you heard Narissa's cover of this song? She has an English version from the from her past life many years ago. Ah, no, actually, I have not. If you've got it, post it in the music part of the server. I'll give it a listen at some point. Her voice is very nice. Never knew I was a jailbird from the beginning. Sometimes people surprise you, man. Are my eyes going completely closed when I look down? I think they are. Hold on. There we go. Should be fixed, hopefully. What's your favorite Pokemon to draw? That's a good question. Favorite Pokemon to draw? I don't draw a lot of Pokemon often, so it's kind of hard to answer, honestly. The last time I had to draw Pokemon was for a draw lock, and that was like forever ago, I think. I would say Garchomp, but he's actually kind of hard to draw. Being hard doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing, but it can be annoying when they're harder to draw, you know? What? Still haven't finished that. I know, I know, I know. I've been meaning to get back to it, but I don't know. I'm at a point where, like, I don't even remember where the fuck I was. The draw locks also don't usually do super well viewership-wise, which is a little sad, but it's understandable. Easier question, what's your favorite mythological deity from the netherworld to draw? That's not really easier. If my answer was Dante Devil May Cry, does that count? He's a creature of the underworld, technically speaking. Like, if I said Devil Trigger Dante, that's bound to count, right? I can't show an example because every example I have is not safe for Twitch, but Dante Devil May Cry is my favorite Pokemon to draw. No, you said creature from the netherworld. So I answered that one. I would never. I mean, if Dante was a Pokemon, that'd be cool. I don't know how they would do it, but it would be cool. I'm still sitting here and waiting for the quote-unquote leaked Devil May Cry Fortnite collab and the potential of the Overwatch Devil May Cry collab, because what was it? They posted a image of like potential collab partners, and one of the options was Devil May Cry, and I was like, oh, there it is. So I'm just waiting for it to never happen so that I can spend all my money when it never happens. And I said this the last time I played Fortnite when they released Miku, that if they released Dante Devil May Cry for Fortnite, I would stream Fortnite more than once. I may become a Fortnite streamer if they did. So long as it's not the Netflix DMC, I don't give a shit what they add. It could be literally anything but that. Give me Reboot Dante. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Anything but the Netflix one. It's in the music channel. Thank you! I'll check that out. I'm not sure when specifically, probably after stream. But I appreciate it. Tetris? I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. This is the Tetris theme. And then I look over and it says Tetris. That's crazy. Bam 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 bam. Sing it, Tato. God damn it. I know like not a single one of you keeps up with lads, but they just released like the most cringe banner ever, and I love its concept, but my god, did they do my boy dirty with the song they made for him? They decided to do like a hey look, they're like a K-pop band now, smiley face. They do like boy band dances and shit. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm fine with this. And then I heard the song and I was like, what the fuck is this? What in the holy mother of fuck did you do to my boy? You put him back where he belongs. Take that song out of his mouth. Oh my god. I don't know if you know about Teo Devil, but she never ever shuts the fuck up about it. Valid. Valid. Literally played Fortnite, but the Miku outfit, and then proceeded to never touch Fortnite again. Yeah, that's pretty much where I've been. I played for the Miku release to support the Miku stuff, and then immediately was like, alright, Fortnite off my computer now, thank you. I think I did like one collab with Fortnite with Maya before like completely removing it, but yeah, like I don't play Fortnite. But I would if they had a Dante. You want my retention? Slap my boy in there right now. Easiest way to get my attention. Yeah, I pulled for the banner. I cringed when the song played as the card was showing up on my screen. And then I went to bed because it was really late. And I haven't actually watched the card like scene yet, but I'm excited to do that after stream. I played a little bit of the event they released for it. It's interesting, I guess. I still hold my 100% of Silas card percentile. I've never missed a single card that ever released for him. I started playing the minute he released and have not missed a single card since. That boy will not be home. I don't care what it takes. I will have every card. Here we were talking about lads. That is correct. I was saying how I'm happy with the new banner, but I cringed really hard at the music. The songs are just like they feel so not right, but they're just so hot. I don't care. I summoned my enemy. Badass trigger. Badass with a gun. My boy Silas deserved better, but you know what? It's fine. I'll just pretend that Luke and Kieran wrote the song so that it's funnier. They got Mephisto GPT to fucking write the song, so it's fine. Saint's song is the only one that I think that's actually quite nice. Dude, it doesn't fit him at all. In fact, the whole banner doesn't fit him at all, but like the song itself was like the nicest sounding one. I agree with you there. It's the only one that felt like it could be a real song. All the others felt so like forced. 100% a moment of like, what the fuck are we doing here? I think it's wild that the songs are actually doing kind of well though too. Like apparently they released them on streaming services and everyone's like, what do you mean these songs are actually charting? I'm like, what? They are? There's no way people are that into them. They're not good. They sound god awful. Literally listen to any other music and it would be better. I think quite the opposite. The song fits in perfectly. I mean, the lyrics are fine. It's just the way the song sounds, I felt like it didn't fit. Like, I feel like he's too, like, reserved for such a style of music. Especially not with those dance moves. Lad stream when? When they make a PC client, those rat bastards. Because it's so much of a pain in the ass to get what's it called? Like mobile phone streaming to work. I can show off my 100% Silas card halving rate. I can brag. But having to use the emulator for comp, so to be fair, it works well, but when I'm pulling and wishing, it freaks out sometimes. Yeah, I'm also concerned that, like, whenever I try to use things like BlueStacks or whatever, it, like, lags really bad. And I don't want it to lag really bad. Actually, speaking of lads, I had to delete a game off my phone. I have like literally 2 games on my phone, lads and fucking like Pokemon TCG, because lads is now like 45 fucking gigabytes or something. It's fucking way too big. I had to uninstall Idolmaster because it just like, it was too fucking big, it wouldn't unzip, and I got really mad. What's your TCG code? I need help. Okay, hold on. I'll send it. I'll DM it to you. Let me open up TCG right now. Thank God I have terabytes on my phone. I wish my phone is a bit old and it doesn't have too much storage. Big Sag moment. Your work's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Let me zoom out so it's visible while I do this really quick. Load me in, TCG. Come on, Pocket. You can do it. A cool pocket also has an update. I hope it doesn't prompt me to fucking uninstall something because I don't have any more space on this fucking phone. Launch the damn game! It's taking forever. There we go. Okay, back out because I'm not trying to open my free pack right now. Go to my profile. There we go. Where is Zellum? Wow, wow, wow. There you go. Done. Okay. Am I avoiding the feathers in his hair because I don't want to figure out how I want to draw those feathers? Yes. Am I going to hate myself later when I inevitably have to do it? Yes. But that's later Kiwis' problem, so it's fine. Can I draw a circle that's not, like, the most lopsided fucking circle ever, please? There, my god. Thank you so much, Tayo Devil, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Initially, I was never gonna give him any earrings. I felt like he probably wouldn't have his ears pierced, but then I decided fuck it. Fuck it. Let this slimy old man have an earring. Who cares? Wah! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Zellum. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. We support our pals. Wow, thank you. I'm not digging this song. Skip. Hide and seek. Maybe. I'll see how I feel about it in a minute. Yeah, I'm not really digging this one either. Damn it! This song just doesn't hit. At least not right now. Next. I thought this was Moe Shop. Put on a real banger. Like, happy birthday. I'll put on a real banger, like Subhuman. Like, theme of Cerberus, DMC3. Super Beast by Rob Zombie. I feel like I've heard that before, but... Hold on. Oh, that's called Zombies. That's not... This one. Damn it. There we go. Something like that's a bop. Like metal pipe falling for 10 hours. My favorite is 10 hours of silence interrupted by pipe falling. Actually, no, my favorite is 10 Hours of Silence Interrupted by Pikmin Sounds. That's the real banger. But it's interrupted by Pikmin. Yes! Zellum, you get it. You get it. You get it. Yeah, I've heard this before. I wasn't sure if I had heard this specific song, but I have. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the scars for the coloring phase because I'm gonna give them like a border effect. I forgot to give him his like his little eye indent though. How could I have possibly have forgotten this man's like eye wrinkle? Okay, I guess I can work on his hand now. I hate drawing hands, but since I don't have to actually worry about the anatomy, I've already got the anatomy down. It should be okay. The anatomy was already drawn in the sketch. The worst part of drawing hands is just the anatomy of it. But once that's already drawn, it doesn't matter. Okay, his nails are definitely not nice and clean and normal, so I gotta scuff these fuckers up. Got you on TCG Pocket. Nice. I'll add you after this. After the stream. What does it need help with? If it's cards, I got plenty. Dragula's next? Fuck it, we'll listen to Dragula too. I was about to put on something else, but the song is kinda banging. Kingdra, Crobat, and Blissey. Gotcha. Hold the immersive OO 3 times. Dude, I have it like 2 or 3 times as well. I'll see what I got, if I have any dupes for you. Damn it. Damn it. What the hell? There we go. Dragula. Well, damn. It's getting hot in here. Is it hot in here, or is it just Angelo? Is it just this smelly old man? Dragula. Godhead, sorry. I'm sorry. You don't gotta apologize. Okay, now I gotta get rid of that line. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh. Back from the ads, welcome back. I'm sorry you got hit with ads. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll put on something else. Enough. Where is Cerberus? Yeah. This right here, play that shit. Oh, is this the remixed version though? No, I think it's the right one. Sorry for the message above. It wasn't meant for here. Bad first impression. It's fine. This is the remixed version, but it's fine. Also banger. Your every move. Is the way I conquer. Thank you for the big stretch. I'll take that in just a second. Let me get the rest of this glove going. Is the way I conquer. The meaning of suffer. Every being that was before you. Okay. Ooh. Grab a snack and few minutes break. Okay, I'm forced to take a break now, then I guess. We up. Let me just make sure I've saved. Okay, I did. Good. It would suck if I didn't. Bum, 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 bum. See, now I want to listen to the regular version. Hold on. Slick. Is this it? No. Also a banger. Wow. Big sippy. Oh yeah. I swear I had it liked. Wait, this might be it. I'll do it after this song. Okay, is this the song? This is the song. This is the original. Cerberus theme from DMC3 is just so good. I'm not sure why the remix version is the one that comes up when you first look for it, though. Granted, this song is titled in Japanese, which is probably why. Okay. Wow. Okay. Back to work. Me when I love working with vector layers because I can just adjust line width whenever I want. And I don't gotta thicken the lines manually if I don't want to. Ma 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 ma. Moo! Welcome in, Huffer. Killing slow is the way I conquer. How is stream? Stream is good. How are you today? Okay, can I like draw this line correctly maybe? There we go. I'm good, that's good. Glad to hear it. It surrounds you. Killing slow is the way I conquer. Okay, before the rest of this game's OST plays, pick something else. Let's see. Let's do. La 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 la. Okay, Crimson Cloud. More DMC music. Thank you for the hydrate. Heaven on a landslide. Savior, bloodstained, hellfire, shadow. Heaven on a landslide. It's too late. Shadow the Hedgehog? No. This is a V's theme from Devil May Cry. Fight for your life! Devils in the dark! Fight for your life! Fight for your life! Fight for your life! You said Shadow? Did I? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I said V. You were singing the lyrics? Oh, cause Hellfire Shadow, I see. Ow, I get it. Off of me and onto you! Fight for your life! Devils in the dark! Fight for your life! Fight for your life! I feel like this song is underappreciated. It's such a banger. Heaven on a landslide. Savior, bloodstained, hellfire, shadow. Heaven on a landslide. Bam, 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 bam. That's not what I wanted to do. Heaven on a landslide. Hellfire shadow. Ironic that it immediately goes to Magqualia. This shit's on shuffle. And yet it immediately goes to this song. I'm not mad. It's just funny. Okay, it's all looking good. Magqualia. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. Magqualia. I might leave this crease for the shading. Unsure, but that's how I'm feeling right this minute. Need to get out. Need to get out. Bow, 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 bow. We're falling together. Oh, not that much. Chill. Magqualia. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Slick. Also banger fucking song. Oh my god. I really gotta finish the case study of Vanitas anime. I read the manga, but I didn't keep up with the anime. I got a very long list of anime that I have to watch. Honestly, it's kind of same. There's been anime that I've been interested in, but just like haven't been able to convince myself to actually sit and watch it. That and a lot of anime recently hasn't been keeping my attention, so it's a mixed bag of things that I want to watch but just don't have the motivation or time to, as well as things just haven't been looking up to my standards recently. Ba 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 ba. I'm so behind on all of mine. I still have MHA, Just Up Darling, JJK. Can't even get big ones out of the way. How can I do the niche ones? True. True and valid. Bum, 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 bum. I think I got like most of the way through season 1 of Case Study. I think I might have started season 2. I don't remember if I actually finished season 1 or not. But I was enjoying the anime adaptation. I liked the manga, so I expected as much. It's the Pandora Hearts mangaka, so like, it was just based from the very beginning. I knew it was gonna be good. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Bum bum. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 bum ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That, and also when I do find an anime that I really like, I sometimes just run through it and then I'm upset that I did, or for some reason they only come out with one season. Dude, I hate that. I hate that. The worst is when like they drop the whole season at once. And then like, you know, you binge it because you have no self-control, and then you're like, well fuck, now I'm never gonna feel happy ever again because the one thing I found that I liked anytime recently is now just done again. Fuck. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Ba, 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 ba. Sometimes I like to picture my like really masculine, goofy OCs listening to really like girly pop anime music, and it's really funny. Like, this is not a song Angelo would listen to ever, but picturing him listening to this music and like bopping his head is really funny. I could just picture like his pirate crew laughing at him for this stupid shit. Like, Captain, what the fuck are you listening to? Capitano, what the fuck's wrong? Who hit you in the head? Sir, are you good? And then probably beat the shit out of whoever made fun of him. Just like punch their lights out. You dare make fun of Capitano for his taste in music? I'll teach you a lesson. Dead Mam's chest. Like, just picture this fucking guy bopping his head to this music. When Ascend shows. Oh, right. I forgot about that song. It's one of her more recent ones, right? That one at least is kind of on brand. It's pirate related. I feel like if Angelo was to suddenly just be into VTubers, he probably would like Marine. Goes into some of her lore. Would I still have a chance for us to say goodbye over and over again? I love this fucking song. Banana Fish made me cry. Again. We sure can get lost through all the madness of falling in love. Don't wanna be found here dying alone. The stain of red that colors the pavement, painted with blood of somebody you love. Is this the sacrifice for the broken, losing the purest of what's in your heart? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? There we go. And you say you don't have a good voice? I don't! What do you mean? Over and over again. If I decide to burn instead of fading out, I still would like the chance for us to say goodbye over and over again. Red the colors the pavement, painted with blood of somebody you love. Is this the sacrifice for the broken, losing the purest of what's in your heart? Whoa, 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 whoa. wait a minute. When did I do that? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Accidentally merged layers together a while ago, and now I gotta fix this manually. God damn it. The stain of red that colors the pavement, painted with blood of somebody you love. Losing the purest of what's in your heart. The stain of red that colors the pavement, painted with blood of somebody you love. Karaoke stream when? I don't know. I don't like karaoke streams. They give me anxiety. If I'm just mindlessly singing while working, it's fine, but if I have to focus on actually singing and knowing the lyrics, I panic, my mind goes blank. Whoa, 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 whoa. I try to keep the karaoke streams to like event streams, like anniversaries and stuff. Hello, Balthazar. How are you today? Or I guess this late night for you. Bum, 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 ba 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 ba. Up at 3 a.m. It's only 1:40. I'm good. Have sword fighting today. Ooh. Finally getting my laser to work with brass, but pissed at Pokemon. No! Well, it's cool to get sword fighting today. Are you taking like lessons, or was it just something that like you do for fun, recreation? Sounds nifty. Pew 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 pew. Rup up up. Whoop up what up whoop. Whoop whoop what up whoop. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. What do you do for fun? Recreationally stab people with consent. We have lessons, but every last training of the month, we have a 2-hour free sparring session where we can bring anything we own to fight with, including lightsabers? Hell yeah! That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm assuming it has to be, you know, something that can be non-lethal, right? Or something that can be made non-lethal. You can't just bring like a full-ass, like, bastard sword in, sharpened and ready to go. It has to be something that, like, you know, won't kill a person. But regardless, that sounds like fun. Fractured my finger earlier this year. Ouchie! And show me that I can. Of all the weapons are made the original way, like the swords are made, except the sharpening. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, as long as it's not ready to fucking literally murder, I'm certain it's safe enough. Sounds like fun. Well, I hope you had a good time today then. Gotta thin out some of these lines a bit. Made them a little too thick. Supposed to be thin. The outer lines are supposed to be thick and the inner lines are supposed to be thinner. Show the difference between a seam line and an actual edge line. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The song is a jammer. It's that Pokemon. I'm on phase 90 for the fan chat. You know what's funny about that is I actually went there last night, Area 3, to see if I could get one for you, but no luck. I got three, uh, three, no, not, sorry, not three, two alpha shiny, fletchlings, two Skiddo, uh, and I think a Flabebe. I was like, damn, no luck either. Don't try. Bum 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 bum, 'cause you will hate yourself in the end. Bum 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 bum. I've done over 70 or 700 resets for Shiny Pikachu with no luck. Dude, I've been going up and down those stairs and I was like, even if I get anything else, I'll be happy. And I didn't! I got nothing else! It was all the same shit! I was pissed. I was like, I'll literally take anything that's not a Litleo, a fucking Fletchling, or a fucking Skidoo. Like, I got a Flabebe, but I already had one. Couldn't get an Esper, couldn't get a Pikachu, couldn't get a fucking Pancham, nothing. Garbage. Bum 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 bum. Okay, do I want to do the feather with like proper liner or do I want to cheese it? It's cool. You even have an animated VTuber hand for drawing. It's not super animated. It doesn't like. Oh wait, do you mean like this one, or do you mean the one that's on my model? Because this one is actually just a software called VHand on Steam. But the one that I have in my model's hand isn't super duper animated, and I did that one myself. The one on screen. Ah, okay. Still cool though. But also thank you so much for taking a peek for me, Kiwi. I appreciate it. No problem. I figured I'd give it a shot, but no luck. You don't want to know what Kiwi does with her hands? Listen. Listen. That's no one's business. That's no one's business but mine. Okay, I'm gonna maybe cheese the feather. Currently back on the Zone 3 grind. Please, Arceus, end me. This is supposed to be an easy hunt. I got more painful hunts ahead of me. I feel that. That's so relatable, honestly. Yeah, I think it needs to be a... but 2 is so thick. Never mind. It's time for me to go to bed. The weekend is getting close. Night, Kiwi. Night, night, Vulture. Later. Hope you have a good night. It's so hard to blend out this bottom part, fuck. It's gotta look not so harsh of an edge. Okay, and now good enough. Okay. And then turn that to multiply. Could be worse, honestly. Now get rid of any overlapping biddies. That's fine, I guess. It's gonna have to do. Now, am I able to do this really quick? Slick. Where is... I need like a goldy orange color. Actually, I forgot that I have to blur this a bit first. And then I can get rid of the edges. Okay. Get up, get down, get up, get down. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one of them funky beats, boy. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Get up, get down. Such a bop. I love this song. I love Hideki Naganuma's music. His music speaks to my fucking soul. He's the guy who did like the Jet Set Radio music and stuff like that. His shit's so good. Get up, get down. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Like a funky beat. Oops. Okay, I think it needs to be a little bit darker. His eye's supposed to be like a dark gold color, kind of. Not quite brown, not quite orange. Like an in-between. Ugh. Am I dreading drawing the body hair? Yes. Will I be doing almost everything in my power to avoid that? Yes. Like a real gamer. Okay, and then bum 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 wow bow wow wow ba 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 Where the hell did I put that? This is a huge brush, my god. Where did I put that brush at? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. There it is. Found it! Have that layer locked, that's why. I gotta do that on a new layer so I can adjust it. Moment of truth, turn the tip to Chinese. I believe it'll be there. Bum bum bum. Three Skidos and two Litleos. I'm jumping off a roof in Pokemon. No! I'm sorry! I didn't believe hard enough, it's my fault. You can blame me. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Now, 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 now. Never thought I'd be in the business to knock out shinies instead of catch them. The suffering from success moment. It's not the success you wanted, but oh fuck. I forgot this part over here. I gotta fix that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da. Ah. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Did I leave that in there too? That's not supposed to be there. I sure did. No, I go like, no, not like that. Like this. I lied. I don't do that yet. I do this first. And then I get rid of this. Make this normal. Get rid of this. And then do that. There we go. I'm a professional artist who does this every day. I know what I'm doing. You call this success? I can start a zoo with these Litleo. Well, yeah, I mean, you're still finding shinies. That's technically success. It may not be the success you're looking for, which is why you're suffering. But it's success nonetheless. Okay, and then turn that off really quick. Grab this, make that this. Going like that. It's so bright it hurts my eyeballs. Should not have made it so white. Ow, fuck. Okay, tone that the fuck down. Jesus. My eyes! There we go. Hold on, just a moment. There we go. Something way less bright and offensive to look at. Phase 97, mind you. I'm so sorry. It should not be this hard to get what you want. Oh, my butt. My butt hurts. Staring at Angelo without his facial hair and his scars drawn in yet looks really weird. He looks so strange. Okay, hold on. I gotta zoom into this reference and grab his scar color. It's like this ish, and then the darker sections are like that. Bum 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 bum. I completely forgot that one of these feathers has a bead in it. God damn it! It's fine. I'll just pretend like it doesn't for now. Or maybe I could cheat it a little bit. Perhaps I could cheat this a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can cheat this. Camellia. Bum, 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 bottom, bottom. I was the one to venture, settling only for more. Out my everything inside. Some men are pigs, some girls are the same. Would their lies stop tonight? Remember to put a silencer, exactly like our mother's words. They forget about spilled wine, but the stain will not be gone, though the violence is familiar. And the touch of their fingers, bitter and sweet. The flavors are not yours to seize. Stay lively and free. Nobody is born a fighter. There isn't enough space for all of us. You don't have to act so tough. Strip them down to the bar, the bed. I fucked up the lyrics! Fuck it. Okay, that kinda works. It's not perfect, but it looks like the feathers being, like, pushed in a bit for the bead, maybe. Good enough, I'll say. Ba-da-dum, I pulled the trigger, bang, bang. So loud it screamed. Your voice is pretty and on pitch, don't doubt yourself. How about no? Corridor. Looking for more. Looks like you still stand. Let me finish you, bang, bang, bang. No, but. I know the lyrics to this song. I swear I've sung it before. Mother's words. We forget about spilled wine. Will not be gone, though the violence is familiar. Bitter and sweet. Lively and free, nobody is born a fighter. There isn't enough space for all of us. You don't have to act so tough. Particular truth. Tea until now. Don't let yourself corrupt, Camellia. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Realized I drew one of his scars too long and the other one not long enough. Bow, bow, bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah, see, like here I drew it way too long in the sketch. Because it's supposed to be taller up here, shorter down here, and then this was supposed to be shorter, which you can't really see because it's going to be covered anyway, but then longer down here. I know my own OC's blemishes. I definitely don't just make shit up sometimes and walk away. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The lyrics are ba ba ba. Writing it down. See, this is why I don't do karaoke streams, because like songs that I even do know the lyrics for, I'll just fuck it up and then just end up ba-baing anyway. My biggest issues with singing is A, I'm a big pussy baby, but 2, my inability to remember lyrics, and 3, my inability to project my voice. I feel like if I could project my voice a little better without being like off key, I would, oopsie, probably sing a little more, but I'm stupid and I don't practice. So it's like never really gonna happen, you know? I was gonna make a joke about cow in native language, only to realize, wait, cow go moo, sheep go ba. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I can also make duck sounds, so I'm not exactly your average cow. I'm just built different. You just made me spit out my soda. I'm sorry. I hope you got a good laugh out of it, though. You indeed are built different, Kiwi. Oh, believe me, don't I know it? Oh, Angelo, and your very strange complexion. It's like not quite olive, but it's not like pale or tan either. It's like a weird in between of olive and pale. It'll look better when I add shading. It's just for now. I'm trying to add like the main color differences. Bow 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 bow. Came out of nowhere. I have many a secret talent. Many a secret talent indeed. Are they useful for literally anything ever? No. Can I do them anyway? Yes. If only my hidden talents were beneficial in any way, that would be cool, but they are, in fact, quite useless in 90% of instances. Got enough points for the boing boing. I fear what it will do. Well, what do you think it's gonna do? Boing. Boing boing. That's not the right thing. I'm an idiot. What if I made it skinnier? It's a little too skinny, I think, like this, but maybe it's not. I'll keep it like this for now. It looked a little bit too thick earlier. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum, bow, bow, bow. Give me them big, beautiful lips. I say that like his lips aren't actually kind of skinny, but it's fine. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Oh. It makes the physics go boing. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Want to play more Gen 6, but one of my saves has a shiny charm, and the other has a character that I'm attached to. I wish I had more than one save so that I could, like, switch, could have multiple saves. I wish too. It would be nice. I'm gonna up the saturation just a little bit on his fucking lips. They're looking really pale despite me color picking, and it doesn't look that pale in the other version, but whatever. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. This man absolutely wouldn't have really white teeth, but I'm filling it in with white because it's easier to see. Ba 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 ba. Might try to recreate how she looks in some pictures in ZA, and bid her farewell, my dear breaks and trainer. Dang. I've seen a lot of people recreate their X and Y characters in ZA, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. You can't do every outfit, obviously, because some of them don't exist. Like, I know they don't have the Slurpuff dress, which is really, really sad. But they have things that are close enough, usually. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, time to fucking ruin this man's teeth. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's not a whole lot of scuffing, but it's scuffed enough. It's the fact that they're not white. I did so for a character 2 in my second save. When that character was still male presenting, I chose the male character to get Tawny, recreated their X and Y outfit, and then femified the heck out of them. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I know that's not a shade of black. There we go, yeah, it's a dark, 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 desaturated gray. Why is that? Oh, that's this layer, that's why. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bow, 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 now, ba-dum, bow, 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 now, 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 bow, now, ba-dum, bow, bow, now, now, bow, bow, now, bow, now, ba-dum, bow. Okay, time to get his, like, silvery, whitish hair in here. Wow, 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 wow. After my phone is done updating, I'll show you the before and after in Discord. Hell yeah. Okay, turn this off. Ah! Okay. Now I gotta go in and fix stuff that didn't get filled correctly or at all. I also gotta turn off this really quick so I can see. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Posted them? Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually really close. And then the femme. I like it, it's very cute. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's so apparent how yellow his teeth are now that I've got like the white hair base down. When you got the skin tone down, it looks a lot paler than it actually is, but when you got the gray and then the really silvery white hair, you're like, damn! Brush your teeth, dog. Your breath probably stank. Who am I kidding? He just stinks in general. This man does not smell good in the slightest. It's before I completely redesigned that entire character to a sort of water elf creature girl custom breed I made a long time ago. Posted an Arceus screenshot of how different that character is now. Of course, her actual design is much more different. Gotcha. Ah, I like that shade of blue. That shade of blue for the hair is really nice. I like it. I'm a sucker for unnatural hair colors if that wasn't obvious. Granted, this shade of like whitish silver isn't exactly unnatural, but for a guy his age, he should not be this white. He ain't even that old yet. He should not be this fucking white. Okay, and now I can add some of that silvery blue color in. The Lotus and ZA will eventually get blue hair too, making it a sort of progress as I go through the story. Ah! I like when characters progressively change things like hairstyle or eye color or something via their individual story. I like that trope. It's a visual representation of their change or growth. Then you'll love my main character in Arceus 2. Posted her. Then I'll stop spamming. It's fine. It's fine. Cute. I actually like that hairstyle. And post as much as you want, that's what it's there for. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. There's gaps in the color over here. I missed this part. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. I still want to keep distracting you from your art. It's fine. If it wasn't you, it'd be my ADHD. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. And let me dump my entire life worth of Destiny photos in the chat. Enough to crash the server. Go for it. Fuck my shit up special. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Ba-na-now. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Wish me luck checking shinies again. I wish you the big luck. I'm wishing harder than last time, I swear. It's real! Did you get it? Did you get it? Is there a brown panda? Does it finally exist? Yes, yippee! You did it! You done did it! Roar, 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 I'll take it. This song is actually a jammer. I don't give a shit! I don't care what nobody thinks. Wow, my nose is itchy. Boom, boom, bwam. Boom, boom, bwam. Boom, boom, bwam. Boom, boom, bwam. Hello? Oh, that's why I'm doing that wrong. Wham, 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 wham. Bam, bam, wham, 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 ba-da-dam, wham, 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 wow. Wham, wham, wow. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Went to the wrong thing. Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Moo! Ah! What's up, Doth? What's poppin'? What's the stinky beatboxing Cal been up to? What does it look like I've been up to? What does it look like I've been doing? Take a wild guess. Just don't hurt your brain doing so. I know it's a really difficult thing to do. I know thinking is hard for all of Dothkind. Gooning? I mean, that's not exactly wrong. I can't literally say that that's incorrect because that's not incorrect. On technicality. I gotta see this little boy. Let's go! That's the little brown baby. They're so cute. I still can't believe it took you that long. Like, I even tried last night and got like 2 shiny alpha fletchling, a couple skidoo, and a fucking flabebe, but no Pancham, no Pikachu, no Esper. It's crazy. So you've been gooning, didn't realize this was only cows now? I've been busy browning Angelo's teeth. Giving that man the unbrushed teeth that he definitely has. It's scat now? Hold on a minute. Hold on now. What the fuck are you talking about? That is not what I said. I said I browned his teeth because he doesn't brush the fucking things. How did you get scat from that? I knew you couldn't think, but I didn't know you couldn't listen either. You were the one that said you were browning his teeth. Yeah. Because, like, they're unbrushed and gross. Oh, I forgot he had gaps in his chin. Oopsie. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Poopy Brown, sorry, Poopy Bee Brown and cows are famous for their patties. That's crazy. Can't believe you would say something like that to me while I'm drawing, like, the only OC I actually have any sort of story for right now. All the other OCs that I have story for are, like, completely abandoned. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a minute. Bow, 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 bow. I accidentally lightened that a bit too much. Shut up and stretch, you loser. Wow, that's not very nice of you. I won't be asking how your nap was then. You can go fuck yourself. Wheep. Oh, my ass. I haven't stood up in 4 hours. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, while I'm up, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back, okay? Be right back. I'm back. Okay. What? Do all what? What are you talking about? Given bedroom eye singular? What do you mean? Use them as your porcelain throne. What? That is not at all what happened. Why do you slander me like this? I also forgot to do this. Ba, 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 ba. It's my job, like it was in the contract. I don't remember there being any contract. I'm gonna have to talk to Milky about that one. Cause what the fuck? Sayonara. Okay, I need these colors. Carefully fill in the feathers. Looking good though, as my Spaniard fallen noble pirate would say, yeah, I'd probably kill that scallywag. Good luck. Good fucking luck. This man is known for his abilities with the sword. He's a man who thinks firearms are for cowards. And just fucks people up with his fucking swords. Where's the layer I was just working on? There we go. Milky literally helped with the contract, even helped you sound out the big words, dude. Bruh. Oh, I forgot to lock the layer. Shit. Honestly, you're kind of right. My OC is less of a I'ma kill everyone With my amazing sword skills, I'm more of a I'm gonna toss corrosive mustard gas into the room and see how many motherfuckers are in there. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Angelo also really fucking hates nobles, so I feel like he would be even less like merciful. You said he was a fallen noble, but that does not matter to Angelo. He'd be like, you knew what it was like to be a piece of shit. Time to die. How happy are you with how this man has come out so far? Pretty happy, I would say. There's been a few things that I've had to, like, ignore for the sake of my sanity, but other than that, I'm liking it so far. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. No, not the fucking. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, man. No, you've been suffering to get more of him out, so that's great to hear. Yeah, I've been trying, I'll say, trying to get more art of him going. I want to work more on him in general, but knowing me, my motivation to do so is gonna die really fast. So the fact that I've gotten this far with the art without, you know, being like, okay, I'm just gonna call it done and actually working on it proper is a good sign, hopefully. There's that blue color. Is a D&D character or General Lucy? General Lucy. Oh yeah. I have not played like a proper D&D match ever. I played part of a like homebrew one time with some people, and then that kind of died, so we never finished. Just let me know when your when your motivation dies out, and I'll kick you in your ass to get you back into gear. Not my ass. Leave my ass alone. Ba 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 dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba dum. That's not what I want to do. Hey. Oh. Kick you in the tummy, then that would hurt more. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Bow, bow, now. Bow, bow, now. Bow, 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 bow. Or head, but I think that'll just hurt me with how dense and empty it is. But yeah, my dude is actively still uses his fallen family name to get his way, even if it really doesn't mean anything to anyone where he is. He's getting around by presence alone. Yeah, Angelo would hate that guy. He would fucking hate that guy. They would be mortal fucking enemies, dog. That hatred would last forever, too. There'd be no redemption arc in Angelo's eyes. That would be a dead man fucking walking. My OC and your OC are just reflections of our real life twinsing. That's crazy. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba ba ba. 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 Just given options, dude, I'd say I'd kick you in the chest, but my foot would rebound off those things, send me flying like Team Rocket. Well, that's a you problem, ain't it? Bam ba 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 bam bam. Is there probably a brush in my repertoire that does this kind of effect without having to manually put it in myself? Probably. Am I going to go bother to look for it so that I don't have to do all this work? No. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I love this song. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. 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 Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba ba dum bum ba ba dum ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba bum ba 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 ba. The day the silly cow decides or makes decisions that don't just make her suffer more is the day hell freezes over. She lives off a masochistic self-sabotage. True. If I'm not constantly, like, just ruining my own life, then something's wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Oopsie, wrong layer. Because after all, if I'm not ruining my life, who else is gonna, right? Someone's gotta. Spotify ain't got nothing on Kiwi. Could you imagine just like turning on the radio and all you hear is bow, 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 like the whole time? Next up, you're gonna be listening to bow, bow, bow. And it's just like the same song. Okay, where's this man's teeth at? There it is. Why specifically a brown man? Why specifically a brown man? Can't it be any man? Yes, I'm wondering if you could play that song again. The one that goes beep boop boop bop. Exactly. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Would you believe me if I said this song was called Massive Explosion? Damn, I'm sad I can't cry. This is what prejudice tastes like. It looks like it's too much, but at the same time, he looked weird without the teeth gaps. Well, not gaps, but like the lines, I guess, in the shading. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. It looks weird now that it's there, but without it, it also looks weird, you know? Err. Fuck. Because I'm a brown man. You know I'm brown, right? Yes, but why can't it be any man? Why does it have to just be brown man? Why'd you make it so exclusive? What about black man or white man or tan man? Does it have to be brown? Why would I be talking about y'all's perspective? This is me I'm talking about. Wow, this guy's self-centered as usual. Go get a job, you bums. And burn your own kiwi chunks. Damn. Fuck. I wasn't expecting you to be so aggro with it. Shit. That's crazy. I guess I fucked up in the reference image a while back. Oopsie. I never noticed till just now. Okay, I have a snakeskin pattern somewhere in my fuck ass downloads, and I have no idea where it is. But I need it for his fucking, like, belt scarf thing. So it's time to go looking. The worst part is, though, is that I have literally zero idea where it is. Now I need a Kiwi ba 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 version of Lumio's theme. I was doing that a lot during my playthrough, actually. Shut up! It's not my fault I have 5 bajillion assets. There's gotta not be so many good assets on the asset store, okay? Leave me alone. It's not like I barely use any of these and only have them because they looked cool while I was looking. It's not my fault. I'm sorry, it's literally all your fault. No, that can't be true. I can't be responsible for my own actions. Well, there's like scaly patterned brushes, but I'm looking for like the actual looping pattern that I have. I know I have it somewhere. Like, look, I just passed it, but I literally had brushes that do like that feathery technique like for me. I did not need to draw them by hand, but I did anyway. I got a sniper rifle and a shotgun. And now I'm scrolling too fast. They can't load in fast enough. There we go. Where the fuck is my snakeskin pattern? You're here somewhere. Downloaded it for Majima fan art and then never did that. But I lucked out in Angelo having a snakeskin patterned, like, sash, belt, scarf thing, so I can still use it. Don't look at those fluids. Forget you saw those. It didn't happen. That's a lot of patterns. Okay, there we go. Where are you, snakeskin? He was responsible for the housing crisis too? Damn, fuck. I forgot X and Y had a photo mode too. Select areas. Yeah. Taking pictures of Brie before I will likely say goodbye to her. It'll be okay. I promise. Yeah, and for all those times this girl would actually draw in a gun and not suffer the whole time and complain doing it. What, the milk? Only makes sense. A cow would have milk pattern brushes. Yeah, smiley face. The milk brushes. Uh-huh. Wait. We're getting into, like, lacy patterns. Hold on. We're getting close. That's not quite it. I thought that was it for a second, but that's not it. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You can't hide from me, snakeskin. Come on. I know you're here somewhere. Don't look at those liquids. You didn't see them. I have a second set, apparently. Where the hell is it? I know you're here somewhere, bitch. Like wood grain. Bubbles, books. There it is! All the way at the fucking bottom. Christ. Okay, and now I go like this, and like this, and like that. Bamp. There we go. Yippee! That should not have taken as long as it did, but don't worry about it. Okay, and then merge that down, and then these down. Slick. Okay, let me quickly turn off, like, all these other layers. What color should we make the pillow? Liquid. And now we're gonna forget where that was for the next time. You probably. Give me your luck again. Okay. Yeah. Good luck. Burlap brown. I feel like there's already too many shades of brown, though. If I do too many, it's gonna all blend in. Like, if I turn all these back on... You see what I mean? Off-white yellow, like an ivory. You thinking like an ivory? Like that kinda. Maybe a little darker. Something like that. Bow. Yeah. No Pancham, but Alpha Shiny Pikachu. Nice! Slick! Okay, and then for the bed sheet. What should I do for bed sheet? Good contrast. Like I said, no way he'd have clean white pillow. No, absolutely not. Maybe like a darker shade. Forest green? I could try that. Hold on. Which way is green? That way. If I make it too dark, it's gonna look weird. If I make it too light, it's gonna look weird. And I don't want it to be like the same hue. Or, so not hue, I forget what the term is, but the same shade, I guess, as the shirt. Maybe I need some of that milk on his chest. Yeah, I think just the darker shade of the off-white, dirty-ass fucking stuff probably works best, because I can then add shading to make it look, you know, less like just a plain grayish background later, but it'll be Gucci when it's done, you know. Bam bam. Bam ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba ba da da bam. Ba ba. Bam ba da ba ba da da ba da da ba ba da da ba ba. Bam ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba ba da da bam. Ba da. Ba ba da 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 ba da da. Okay, do I suffer through body hair now or later? Fuck. Toads dude who wouldn't know what the fuck is she yapping about. The emoticon was a typo. Wait, what? No. Okay, I'm gonna do like a quick map out. And then we're gonna adjust later, don't worry about it. Ba ba da ba ba da bow. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna have to go in and do these smaller bits again because I fucked it up, but it's fine. Bam ba dam bam ba dam bam 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 bam. Thank you, the Seaman Seaman Demon, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. It's the best name I've seen in a while. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Bingus Bungus, my dongus is here. Hell yeah. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta make this much smaller. And it's still sprayed out too far, it's fine. Oh my god, Kiwi, I gotta hide my OC and you too. Their natural enemy is here. The distracting myself from the fact that I lost all my art on my- no! Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish you a very good luck in, you know, making new art. It hurts now, but I promise it'll get better. You can always make more art. Okay. You know what? It's probably better if I do this with a soft edge brush just in case. Okay, go like this. Delete all that. Gonna need it. I lost so many character reference sheets. No, that's the worst. I'm sorry. I wish you a very making new art quickly and well. And then hopefully backing it up somewhere so it doesn't happen again. Watashi wa ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Something similar happened to me a few years back when I was using a Surface Pro to draw. The battery expanded and I had to get rid of it and I couldn't access a lot of the files that were on it. It really fucking sucked. Ba ba bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 If it happens again, I'm going swimming with concrete shoes. I promise it shouldn't happen again. Just make sure you back up your work and you'll be all good. Always have like an online backup somewhere or a physical hard drive somewhere. Anything helps. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. That came out a bit better than I expected. I wasn't sure if I was gonna use that brush or not, but I think I am. Make sure there's no hair where the scar is. I have a few pieces saved to my email, but that's like 2 out of 20. Yeah, I feel ya. It's all unfinished stuff, Sag. Realized I can't have a proper picture in Geosage Town because that's now a massive crater. Yeah. Now I gotta give him the stubble under his chin, on his neck. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da da. Oh, that would explain why it wasn't coming out the way it was supposed to. Using the wrong fucking shade. Ba ba. Thanks, Lysander, you ruined my picturesque location. You red-maned freak. You absolute buffoon. Oh. Okay, what do I want to do about the chest hair? Because I feel like I can't use that same little, like, scrungly brush for the chest hair. Chest hairs are much longer, and I don't have, like, a chest hair brush. At least I don't think I do. I might, but it's gonna take too long to go look. Actually, fuck, it's getting late. It's already 10:30? Shit. It's much later than I thought it was. Let me quickly add a bit of shadow on the bedsheet and then we'll wrap up because I gotta make food. Did not realize the time. Yeah, late. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba, 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 bow, bow, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bow. Ugh. Ba, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da. 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 Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-bum. It looks a little weird now, but it'll look better when there's more shading. I swear. It'll all make sense at some point, maybe. If this ever gets finished. And then actually go read what I sent. Gotcha. I'm staying here to hang out with the pretty cowgirl Kiwi. You're an enabler. I'm sorry! If you need rest, please go get rest. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, who's live right now? Whoa. Whoa. This person's making like a Halloween mask. That shit looks cool as hell. Yeah, we're gonna raid. What's their name? Grumbly. We're gonna raid Grumbly. If they're available for raid. They've only been live for like 3 hours, so hopefully they will be. It looks like yes we can. Yippee! Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. I will probably be having the Friday Halloween stream. I'm not certain just yet, but I'll post in the Discord if it's not happening. The plan is to do the repo update, hopefully, with the community, so be prepared for lots of yapping and screaming on Friday, unless I say that it's not happening for whatever reason. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend if I don't see you. Bye bye!